Dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hmm. I thought I turned the music off. And now I can hear it over here too. No, I can't. What am I talking about? What is happening? How do I want my computer chair to be? Trying to fix my setup a little bit, I guess. Hello, Knight. How's it going? Wait. Huh. Huh. Alright, let's continue mashing quests. I think. Though I should go, we should go and get like a full batch of aluminum maybe. First. I also don't know how many silicone blocks we have. Like, that's not that many. Maybe we go and gather... Oh, we have aluminum. Whoops, that's copper. Yeah, I managed to use up all of my aluminum here. And then we can also make plaster. And sure, all the copper. I do want iron, really. But it's not important. And I think I can get enough iron with just the helicopter now, maybe. I got a disruptor pistol. Let's put that away. It's cute, but I don't know if I would like playing with it. So let's go and get more aluminum. Ah! First one is down here. I don't know, maybe we should get the basalt too. I don't know how much I need. I don't know if I need it. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I currently don't have a still. Do I have to kill them to harvest these? I hope not. Can I reach all four here? No. It's the angle. Oh, low fuel. Okay, then. I don't think I have fuel with me. No, I do. Okay, good. Never mind then. Might have to kill them. No, I have the wrong skills equipped. Help, I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's fix those. Yeah, I'm trying Thrive on Danger, but I think it sucks. I don't even understand it. Like, why... Like, being low on life, why would having more life regen be good? When the life regen is only applied after the initial heal from a heal pack. So, like, can you even get the bonus at all? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't really have a good route anymore. Like, I felt like I had a good idea where the aluminum was before. Now I'm not sure. Well, we are still getting quite enough though, but... Wish I felt like I had a better idea. I need better treads. I want a better buggy. I want like a Mark 6 super buggy. Unfortunately, you do get copper a little bit everywhere, but you don't get iron a little bit everywhere. If there was like 1 or 2 iron nodes here, I would be happy. But I don't know if there are any stray iron nodes anywhere. Like, even over here, I don't think that's really ever a thing. And here the iron is different now, so I can't even see it. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, it looks like a lemon. Oh, turnip! I'm alright. How are you doing? The Beast's Claw. Oh, that one looks special. Like the only one in the vicinity. Beast's Claw. I think this is the worst path to take. Because it just leads to an empty area. Hello, Jono. So what kind of, what should I prep? What kind of setup is best for going to the deep desert? Like, I don't know if I should make an entirely new ornithopter that's like sacrificial. Maybe steel suit, because it actually gives you armor, but it's kind of replaceable. Like the lower tier one, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know how much I'm gonna lose my gear and shit. Having a spare Orny is always good. Well, I do have a spare assault Orny. I don't have a spare scout. Does this... The bell... There's like this bell soundtrack that comes on. And it's like super ominous, but I think it's just the twilight. Like it's transitioning to night now. I think that's all it means. So when you get killed in the desert, what does that mean? Do you lose everything by just getting shot down by someone? When killed by players, you actually lose little. Okay. Whatever. We got enough for now. Do I even need like melee weapons and shit? I just feel like it's just gonna end up being gunfights. This weapon is like a million times better than the shit I'm using right now. The tapper is way worse. I'm just gonna make a regular. Assault rifle. The spark sword is easy enough to make. I wouldn't mind losing it. I just feel like using my uniques is probably like unnecessary. Probably better to just make a set of regular mercenary armor or steel suit. Steel suit, 29 armor. Wait, is this one better? Which one is the best one? This one. 69 armor on head. 130. Oh, it's way worse. How annoying is the sun, though? Like, do you need the steel suit, almost? If you're doing, like, mining operations and stuff? Let's see. I don't think I have this steel suit. Mercenary. Shadrath's steel suit. This is a lot of armor. I don't have enough. Don't have enough micro sandwich fiber, actually. Surprisingly. I just figured I'd make replacements for everything. So that if I die, I know that I'm not stuck or anything like that by losing everything. Yeah, I have a spice mask. So, thumpers, are they actually good? I tried using a thumper once, but it didn't seem to really help that much solo. And now I'm low on duraluminum again. Jesus. I barely even made anything. So far, we only used thumpers to summon worm to destroy enemy HQ, enemy equipment, yeah. I imagine thumpers might be more useful with when you have a harvester, maybe? Keep it away? I don't really know what the intended use case for the thumper is. Hey. Hey, Knight. Hey. So I want a chest somewhere that's like my main chest. I'm just gonna put it here in this little nookie here. This is where I put my main gear. When I'm scared. I got that much. I'm just trying to use up my water here. Where did the audio go? Nah, I have fuel upstairs. We don't need to make more. Yeah, I'm not sure how ready I am for deep desert. Maybe I am, I don't know. I'm scared. For many reasons. But right now, I am going... You can bring me some fuel? Look, if this guy is going to ask me for services, then I guess we'll have to. Guess we'll have to service. So I don't have quite full gear. For Atreides, without armed group, none of us is ready. For NPC dungeons, depends. They can be pretty tough, but it's manageable with duraluminum plus equipment. Yeah. I'm almost full duraluminum or rare aluminum. Actually, I don't know if it's rare aluminum or rare duraluminum. It's one of the two. I think I have a lot of rare duraluminum, actually. My weapons are not. Stop gliding, bro! What? I'm looking for a tomb. Where is it? Oh, it's down. There. Shadrath's tomb. I need sandwiches! Oh, fire! I just need more materials for my still suit. Hello. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring you fuel. Forgot about that. Rude of me to not do that now. That was it? So much for this guy's tomb. He wasn't that important. Alright. You can start by raiding 2 labs in a row. I mean, in that case, I should probably bring a real armor, right? Like, doing dungeons with steel suit is terrible. I can go and get a scout armor. I need to drink anyway. Maybe I'll finally get some use for the parry stance. I do everything in steel suits. They're so much squishier. Like, even with just light, I feel like the difference is so massive. But I don't even have a full steel suit right now, that's the thing. What did I make? Gloves. Well, that's all we can make. And then we drink. Alright, I'll come. I'm coming now. I am mainly just using a steel suit, but... Just gonna repair my wings. My wings are kind of fucked up. I've lost a quarter of max durability, but it's fine. YOLO. I still don't really know what to expect. We'll just jump into the deep end, I guess. So should I go in? I don't know if you can go in, like choose where you're going in. Guess sector top, bottom left, middle. I went into the bottom one because you said something about A. Entering sector A3. Also. Where is he hiding? Wow. He's doing a flip. Hello, Jano. Don't know if he has proximity on. Do you have proximity on? Oh, what did I do? Oh no.
Had to check it. Hello, Robin.
Oh, Jano. Did you want fuel?
You can pocket your ornithopter in case a sandstorm comes. And no stress, this is the one without enemies. Not sure why there are no enemies, but hey.
Okay, so there are just actually no enemies here.
to take the bracelet.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, the same drop again. And that's that for this one, unless you want to cut the resources from the other door.
From the other. Oh, okay. I do. Damn, this dungeon was hard.
Yep. I'm actually curious if they made it on purpose without enemies, or is this
I doubt it. That's just weird.
a bug?
Is it this here? No. Yes. And there are actually enemies here.
Yep, there is some. Shouldn't be any heavies outside of the final room.
Will I hurt you if I attack too close to you?
It's PvE zone.
Okay, so this is not PvP at all.
Yep, this is safe to farm.
Okay. So thermoelectric coolers are just completely safe to go and get. Okay.
Yep, that's a very good place to farm them.
God damn, she was tanky.
How are you doing against those enemies?
I'm doing fine. They're just a little tanky sometimes. Or the ones without shields are tanky.
Yep. Now the boss room.
I just wanted to try tanking. Compact compactor.
Alright, so looks like Malk was right, and the items rotate every week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, you got yourself a compactor that's not as good as Mark 6, but it's better than Mark 5, and it attracts swarms less.
How many dungeons are there for PvE?
Once again,
How many dungeons are there for PvE here?
there is quite a few. I only do those two because those two theoretically have a chance to give the last gun, but
Okay.
it's not in rotation at all.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna see if I can rebind a button. There we go.
I sent you the map with the dungeons and what they can possibly have in the desert.
Alright.
Do you want to do this ship, for example, or do you want to go try taking mining titanium or spice?
I honestly don't know. We can do this one, I guess it's right here. I don't know if it gives you anything useful.
Some armor pieces, purple, red, or aluminium. Just take care because PvE is enabled here.
Okay. No! I'm burning! Forgot that loot's not shared here.
Right. I forgot.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can have it if you don't need it. Well, unless you don't need it. Oh, he gave me the money too.
Yeah, I just grabbed it by habit. Sorry.
No, of course, no, it's fine.
Alright, let's head to the shallow bucket then.
All right. And the helicopters are loud as hell. So how do these, how do you guys handle these chests here? What's the idea?
Well, for the time being, we don't handle them at all.
Just-
They are here just as a thing to unload stuff and go back into the desert instead of loading and going through the world map.
All right, burn up.
Because I rebuilt this shallow bucket yesterday after the storm. They're pretty much full of trash right now. And some Stravidium and Titanium because I was doing runs for that. So if you want to do high risk, we can go to where I last saw a big spice boom. If lower, we can go for Strividium or Titanium. For medium, we can try doing dungeons.
Here's some fuel if you need it.
How much?
Honestly, I don't know. I can do whatever you want to go to, I suppose. I don't really know what to expect out here, so.
cars for large spice processor.
Right.
So we then will still need titanium, but that's a riskier stuff. In case we got separated, we're heading for G5.
Alright. G5. Over there. Nice explosion. Looks like he turned there. Looks like he wants the spice. Oh yeah, I didn't use these up. Oops. This is where I'm gonna get killed. Stuck, bro. Uh-oh. Actually, I think I have my shield on. I'm not sure. Stupid angry worm. How much spice did we get? I got 75. Oh yeah. Is that really the entire patch? Like, there's such a big explosion. Interloper! There was just one guy. I don't know. I think he just... I think he's just flying off. I'm not sure. He's over there, I don't know. Anyone can put on an Atreides skin, easy. G4. What tier are your wings? Because you're so much faster than I am. There's a... Is that a buggy? You only have Mark 5? Wow. No, that's not a buggy, that's ore. The ore looks like a buggy.
tetravidium is what you need to process in chemical plant, and takes 1 to make 1 bar of plastinium with also help of titanium ore.
Actually, can't harvest it.
Oh, that's an oversight on our part.
I can. Yeah, it's fine. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up off the ground.
Right, then I'll harvest what I need and we'll find some spice for you so you don't return empty-handed.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Damn, I got so much. Oh shit. I already looted that one. Oh. There was noise, I got scared. You can always, oh, I can type.
Come here, spice for you.
Right?
Yeah, I'll fill myself with
Oh.
stravidium. You
I can't.
will get more fight for you.
You'll have to take my stravidium. I can't carry all the spice. Here.
I'm filled two as well. Now things get risky.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I was trying to do it with just tapping S while flying, but that does not seem to work at all. You break way too much. No, my Thopter is bugged. It's making propeller sounds when... I'm not using the propeller. Someone's been here. Was it? Explosion to the south. Stupid worm. Oh. He's angry.
Let me know when you're full.
Well, my inventory is full, but I can put it in my chopper.
Yeah, full means full chopper.
Yeah, no, not nearly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm half full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't hear you. What did you say?
One more landing and we'll be heading back. Sandstorm is coming.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We are pretty far away, so might be good to head back. I'll try camping it out in F3 on the rocks. Okay. I guess I didn't realize how far away we were.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think we'll make it back. I think we have to camp.
Not quite a camp, but just watch out. NPCs in here are pretty tough. If
Okay.
there are any here.
I can tank ranged
Weather alert.
enemies, by
A
the way.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Damn, you're not kidding! Holy shit!
Imagine how tanky the heavies are, especially in the group.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But this should be a safe place for the sandstorm.
Oh yeah, sure.
And I forgot again that it's a PvE zone.
Yeah, I noticed. It's fine.
But I can carry for you some irradiated cores and EMFs and sandwich micropores.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just take it back.
What irks me a little bit is that there seems to be no rare chests in orange caves, because I could use some loot of this type of the unique tier.
Yeah, it's hard to say because there's so many random outposts and whatnot that just don't have a rare one either. So, and I haven't really been in that many, but of these, so
Sector weather alert.
I don't know if any of them ever have any rare chests or not.
I'm not sure.
Because testing facilities as well, like some of them have rare chests and some don't.
Yeah, it's something that hopefully more nerdy people than me will map out.
Yeah, I have it in a notepad, but yeah, there will definitely be on some website soon. If not already. Wow! Lag!
Because I hear you better on your stream than... Yeah, sandstorm hit. I hear you better on your stream than here, and I'm not sure which is the real one I should
Yeah.
listen to. We can get in some VC if you want.
Oh, maybe. It would be okay. As long as it doesn't end up being like 1 million people.
Hello there, Robin. It seems our ornithopters weren't even that badly affected. Yep, but I recommend repairing the wings beforehand. It's a good habit.
Might be an idea. Oh, if the climbing wants to work. Okay. Yeah, I think if you're just sheltered, I think you don't get affected by sandstorms at all, but I don't know if...
I heard someone mention that it works on the rule that you have sheltered, enclosed, and sheltered in base.
Yep.
And that those protect from different tiers of sandstorms. Basically all in Haga Basin are ones. This one here was number 3. But, well, it seems like sheltered sufficed, so...
Yeah. I
No,
didn't take any damage, like my chassis is 99%.
Yep, same here. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Zipped right by me. What's up?
no, I was just wondering what you were talking about.
Oh no, yeah. I turned to see if you're following me and you zipped right behind me.
Oh, yeah.
Right by me, actually. Speaking is hard, I don't like speaking.
Fair enough.
But with this hole, I should be able to provide the guild with enough stravidium to finish the big spice refinery, and that will hopefully make the spice refining even more efficient.
Alright.
But now titanium and A3Ds tend to protect that pretty jealously. It's goddamn annoying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Spice explosion, let's note where it is.
Yeah, I only have like 1/4 of my helicopter left of storage.
Seems to be a small explosion, so
It could go.
you...
I can carry a little
Yeah,
bit more.
Yep, that should be right about what you get from that. From the first one you got 40, 60 something, I got 418. So yeah,
Yeah.
about 500, maybe a little bit more. I usually don't bother taking everything from all around it, just the richest parts.
Mm-hmm. You shoot, I pick.
Yep. I had to do a bit of resources. I provided persuasion for Rapier to give me access to the Fabricator Advanced, because it's close to most other people, so that they don't eat up the resources meant for Carrier and Harvester.
Alright.
Seems I pulled my weight enough to be able to just craft myself a better compactor from resources myself gathered, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very, very, very much faster than Mark V compactor or whatever the previous one is.
Yeah, I feel like
Industrial.
whenever you go up a tier, like at all, it's a big step.
Yep,
For
that's
everything.
pretty satisfying. Although in terms of costs with refineries it gets ludicrously expensive, because the aforementioned large spice refinery costs like 950 titanium bars. That's platinum, but whatever, it's from titanium or it's titanium. And I believe 1,000 spice melange.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it gets expensive, and if this game indeed continues adding further tiers, it will be very much EVE Online vibe.
Maybe. Yeah, it does feel like the last tier is not really meant to be done solo.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you can
That's group
actually
play stuff. Yeah.
use the career plus harvester solo, because at the minimum of 2 players, and that's not counting the possibility of getting attacked, so needing an escort, you'd need to leave the harvester, enter the carrier, pull up the carrier, which is slow and cumbersome, over the harvester, and pick it up before the worm strikes, if you wanted to use this machine solo.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is very much not a very good game for solo playing. Keep points out that there is player market where you could buy resources instead of engaging in those late game mechanics, but that kind of defeats the point, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Because if you're not engaging in late game harvesting, you're basically only doing clan thrad.
yeah. Which seems not super interesting to engage in. It's like create like 200 like shield generators and hand them in.
It's pretty much typical late game War of the Guilds stuff.
Yeah, it's
Which again comes back to not a very solo game.
yeah.
Fortunately, I have a community of autists willing to play it, so I'm good.
Worm, help! Don't eat my ship. I'm scared of when they're swimming.
I haven't seen them attack like this, and
No, I don't think they can.
And most of the time, even when you're harvesting spice and you pull up after they attack, basically after they pass on the ground, you can already come down. You don't have to wait much.
Mm.
But I usually do wait at least a little, and
Yeah.
better safe than sorry. All right, this goes here. Rapier is doing something. What do it have to have it shown? Oh, okay.
Bots? Oh, sorry. Since I am streaming, it might be weird when I start reading chat, but...
No, it's not chat, it's Discord.
No. I have people writing in my chat.
Alright, okay. Confusion abound. Alright, it seems then... Okay, can I... Oh my god, that's cumbersome as hell.
Let me see.
But let's give everyone ability to see shallow bucket. That I can. Arch? Blondie is in our guild?
Indeed.
Okay. Let it be then. He'll get the shallow bucket permission too. Okay, I want to strangle the devs right now. Because in order to add everybody reasonably quickly, I'd have to have them in friends. The guild is not enough.
Hmm.
And if I'm adding people from guild, it takes a lot of time.
All right, there. I switched it to push to talk, so I might forget to press it. I haven't used push to talk in like 15 years.
I usually don't use it as well. Oh my god, my eyes hurt from
Oh, this is
smashing.
now I can talk to you without Jano having to suffer from me talking to my chat. I'm playing with Jano66. He's a chatfish from Poland.
Okay, I can't give permissions to Polly for some reason. But now that this is done, I should be able to just... Oh wait, no, yes, okay. My brain, very slow. Scout goes to pocket, and I fly assault because it has all the stuff loaded.
Do you want this? Should I take all the spies myself, or do?
Yep, take the spice. I don't personally need it, and for the guild, I presume we'll be doing operations with Harvester, so I'm focusing on titanium, which means titanium and stravidium.
I do think if I go home now, I can make a Mark V cut array. Because all I needed was thermoelectric coolers, and I have like 80 now. So.
Yep. Yeah, doing those 2 dungeons is... You get set on thermoelectric coolers. It's very, very good thing to do. Especially since one of them doesn't even have enemies in them. Which is still very weird, but
Yeah.
I don't have a hotline to the devs to question their every decision, and I could question a few.
Okay, so the strat is you put your scouter in your pocket, and then you fly home with the assault. That seems like a good idea. I should do that too.
Yep, it's... Well, simply put, assault has double carry capacity of a scout.
Yeah.
But flying with a scout with assault into the desert is risky because you're slower.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, and scout is cheaper. Like, for a moment, I thought that maybe it's alright to fly assault since it's not much tankier than scout. My god, my brain scrambled. A point being that Mark 6 rockets on Ornithopter shred very quickly, either scout or assault, probably. So it might be little difference, but yeah, assault is cheaper to replace, so never mind.
I imagine it's kind of like the same thing as it would be with armor. Like if you have a Mark 5 or 4 or whatever Ornithopter and you get shot with Mark 6 missiles, that's gonna delete it. What if you had a Mark 6 Ornithopter? It would be like being shot with a Mark 4 missile.
I'll look at it in a second, because in recipes you can check the values, but I don't think that's much difference. I think it's pretty much just who can sit on who first and lay on them.
Yeah,
because rockets Mark 6 do 259 damage. Scout, even Mark 6, has 1500 HP, which is 500 more than Mark 4, 250 more than Mark 5. So it's difference of 1 or 2 rockets respectively.
Okay.
So yeah, Alpha Strike will be king in terms of aerial combat. Alpha Strike and numbers.
Yeah.
I will be taking this to the guild refinery. Which is partially why I am very interested in handheld weapons. That is rocket launcher and lasgun.
Mm-hmm.
Because if my experience during that siege was any indicator, it's really hard to hit and kill enemy on foot with vehicle rockets.
Okay.
And the biggest factor here will be if the handheld rockets are guided. If they are guided, they hit for like 800 something.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 of them should theoretically, if you hit the same part, they should take down the even Mark 6 scout.
Yeah, because the rocket launcher on the scout feels, honestly, it felt kind of weak. Like, there was that one Atreides that came there, and I shot him with the rockets like 20 times, and he still didn't die.
The Mark... Goddammit, where are you? Those are Mark 5 rockets, and they have 164 damage. So the upgrade to Mark 6 is 95 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nice. I'll also check the bodies in death steals. And we should have a ton of Stravidium now. Wait, is it 2 to 1 or 3 to 1? I need to know. 3, alright.
Oh, I think, unfortunately, I am out of aluminum. I have absolutely shitload of aluminum, but I need to go and get jasmite. Or whatever.
Okay, I will need some too, so I will do the second haul of Stravidium that's left in there, and I will join you. So I want to build up a reserve as well to aluminum.
Hail, Grog! Me okay. Oh, Grog. I got hiccup. Me got big hiccup. Oof. Grog, alright. Okay. Sound good. And more items for my collection of shoes. And whatever else. Oh no! I have too many guns! Oh man. What am I gonna do with that? Grog play Europe Universalis 4 or 3? 3? Huh? Me confused. Is 3 better? 3 superior?
What?
What?
Oh, wait. No. I unmuted the stream so I can hear what you're saying when you don't push to talk, and
Yeah,
I
fair.
thought you were talking to me.
Now you're missing out on the stream, and it's difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult choices. Meanwhile, everybody but Kib is hanging out in the streaming room.
Okay.
Alright, that will be all from this. That's that.
Yeah, I did manage to make the cutlery, but I do need more duraluminum for the Mark V compact compactor.
Alright. We can go to the... just move this way. Wait, give me a second. Alright, I'll first empty at the base and then join you. Actually, both bases I need to pick up my radiation suit.
Rogno like some core changes for made. Fair enough. Who are you playing as? Or what nation are you playing as? I don't really play that game, but still. Yeah, I need to figure out which chest I hid my radiation suit in. There it is.
Yeah, my inventory in general is a mess usually. But some things I fortunately can locate. Actually, I can locate most of them.
Rug started as Teutonic Order, then converted to Kingdom of Prussia when Renaissance hit. Sounds good. Keep it up, Grug. And now to make sure I didn't miss something that I need to not miss. I need to farm still suit or still caves. I don't know if they're called that. The Fremen caves. Because you need so many micro sandwich fabrics for heal kits. It fucking stressful at beginning. Lot of angry Slavs all. Yeah, I know that one. I actually have the wrong ammo. Where was my ammo?
I usually use bandages.
Yeah. I did start using Mark IIs because they're easy enough to make, but I still ran out of. Because
Micro
yeah,
sandwiches.
yeah, sandwiches. But because you don't really use them for almost anything, so I just stopped farming them because I'm like, I just have infinite anyway. And like the second you stop farming something, it's like, okay, now I don't have any.
That's the problem with the cave locations. The EMF generators and sandwiches are only thing to go there because there's almost no chests there.
Yeah.
And so it's just a chore.
Yeah. I guess I'm ready. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, though. Perfect. Ooh. All right, I'm back.
Alright, I got my radiation suit. I just need to visit the refinery to drop off rest of the stuff.
Holy shit, there's something wrong with my house. I'm constantly lost in my own house. I need to rework something here. Something is not right.
Found him. You're dead. Enemy spotted.
There's some lag right now.
Yeah, I have 115 right now ping. Just a bit above usual. Nice, and processing of around 1,000 units of stravidium is started. It'll only take an hour and a half.
Yeah, processing things takes so long later on. Like, I don't know if it gets better with a bigger refinery, but with the medium ore refinery, aluminum takes like forever.
Aluminum takes quite long, even on the large one. Which is why Rapier followed my advice and put down 2 additional mediums just for aluminum
Yeah,
to make it faster.
I have 4 for just
Oh,
doing
okay.
aluminum.
Yep. It's a weird odd one out from the devs, but hey. I'm entering Sheol.
Oh, okay, I haven't even started. I went and fetched some dead bodies. I'll start flying now.
Alright, I'll wait by the Harkonnen base on the north side.
Alright, take the chest.
If you don't want it.
I mean, I've taken it like a million times. It's probably just buggy engine.
Yep. I've taken it quite a few times as well.
The buggy engine is actually quite nice. I like it.
Might be, but I only use buggy to ride around my base, gathering aluminum and bodies.
Yeah, that's what I use it for too, but the high acceleration actually is nice for going out and gathering the aluminum, because you stop so much, it makes it feel a lot less sluggish.
Alright. But actually I got something from it that might be useful. Because I think it's light armor, syndicate pants.
Mm-hmm.
I might do myself that armor because I saw that I already have syndicate chestplate. Let's see in research, there should be something. Yep, syndicate garb, syndicate pants, syndicate helmet.
Alright, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have brought the assault too, maybe.
I'm curious to see how the carrier flies because the assault flies like a brick house.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this cutter is a lot better.
You should probably check out the maps thingy bobs I sent you and find yourself duraluminum purple cutter because it's as good as the Mark 6 in terms of most things, I believe.
Do I
It's
have
in Masquerade territories somewhere.
do I have the one that I have the one called Tarl Cutter Ray? Is that not the one?
Oh yeah, yep, that's that.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh okay, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I was using a Mark IV before, so it's a pretty big difference.
Yep, basically 2 tiers jump.
Yeah. Now I wish that they had inventory upgrades.
Oh yeah, I'm still pretty mad that there are only inventories for flyers of the tiers they are introduced.
By the way, do you know in the inventory there's like a bottom slot on the right? Do you know what goes in there?
Nope, I do not. Somebody speculated that this might be inventory upgrades.
Yeah, I was thinking.
But I have not seen an item that goes in there.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything yet.
We could ask maybe Kibble or someone who finished probably most of the quests in the game if there's something story related that goes in there, but as things stand now, I don't know. Alright, I gotta leave the radioactive zone.
Yeah, mine is glowing red. It's angry at me.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a deliberate measure that after 3/4 you can't be sure if you're irradiated anymore or not.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder if it would be good to do what I see some people do here and just make a little base with a buggy.
I think the difference would be minimal, because you would still have to ferry it all back to your base with a copter. So only difference would be you do a bit less mining because you do it with a buggy, which is more efficient.
Yeah.
And you ferry it to base, then you ferry it with ornithopter to main base.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, it's a little bit like, is it worth the effort? I'm not sure.
speaking like a mentat, it entirely depends on can you move completely to 6th year before you before you would save more time flying ornithopter than you spend building the base here, Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think you would need to really put anything in there. Like, you can just build a car at home, or literally just get spare parts from, like, chests and shit. And, just build, like, an empty base with a chest with a car in, maybe. I might try it. I'm not sure.
Alternative is just taking from the main base what they already mined, because they have like 2 chests full of jasminium.
Okay.
Aluminum with its water requirement and processing time is much more of a bottleneck between tiers 4-5 than anything else. Well, how much I have? Okay, I have almost 2000. Yeah, I've built a assaultant, that will be that for me. And then I'll probably do a little break and go eat something.
Sounds good. Damn, I'm not used to filling up the chopper this fast. That's why I didn't even bring the assault.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yep, at this tier only titanium becomes a problem, and that's even less Cateray thing. It's more of a weight, because it's you can bring back almost my god, only a little bit over a stack in Scout Ornithopter.
Mm-hmm.
Probably weighs something like 0.6 per ore.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm full. But you don't need that much of this either. I feel like you do need it like all the time, but you get a lot out of going here once.
Yep, it's like 1 trip for jasminium for 4 or 5 trips for aluminum.
Yeah. So the next tier is plastanium, and you need titanium and stravidium for that.
Yep, that's the recipe. And one stravidium strand is 3 stravidium ore. And in terms of titanium, plastanium, it's 6 ore to 1 for 1 bar. Improved to 4 if you have large refinery.
Oh, okay.
But let me see, let me check. Come on, where is it? Here. And yeah, large ore refinery requires itself 380 plastanium bars.
Alright.
So yeah, numbers get pretty crazy pretty fast in this game. Let's drop this off.
Now to rush off to get water before it's too late. No! I forgot to pick up the scythe.
Alright. I'll go get my dinner, clean up the kitchen, and I'll probably be back, but I'll be probably tuning into Gibbs' stream, so for now I'll be off.
Sounds good.
Thanks for playing, Robin. Always pleasure talking to you.
Yeah. Enjoy your food, dude.
Thank you.
Where is it? There's one. I don't know if it like stops being optimal instantly. Because if it does, then we might be sad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's really far. It's really close. And I really need that water. Actually. It goes from optimal to poor real quick. Well, we'll see. It is really close though. I think we might have time, because I'm here now. Assuming no one is stealing my water. We'll get some at least, if not all. We managed. And we're full. There we go. Phew! I still haven't seen any decent area. Up in the top left. This is like the best one I know of. And it's a really good place too. How many hours? I think like 90. 91? 92 now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Sandstorm? I actually really don't like sandstorms here. Because there's like no place to hide. Wait. Is she here? Okay, no, you do count as sheltered here. Never mind. Why do you count as sheltered here? Sure, whatever. I'll take it. There are patches in the northwest, but they aren't nearly as good. Yeah, I think there's, like in the Udom, I think there are some decent areas, but I haven't gone to suss out where the good ones are. Because if I can find enough decent ones, like, it might be better than going all the way over here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Confused.
You're obviously not one of the Harkonnen the Marshal Prout, more in fact, so you know.
I can't.
The Marshal Prout, more lives have been, in fact, so you know. I am Captain Lepi. It is my duty. If you're not an ally, the Marshal Prout.
I'm confused. Where is she? Report, investigate the sandflies. Where's that? This one? She went to the bathroom. Is she downstairs? Oh, here, she's downstairs. There she is.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my report. We're looking for a carryall pilot named Trip Yates.
Very good. Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network.
Honestly, just get death stills, or better yet, the advanced ones. That's the only sustainable water late game. Yeah, my issue right now is... Well, first of all, just getting all the resources is a chore. But it's the power requirements that I don't feel like I'm fulfilling quite yet. But I did build like one of the next tier wind generators. So I need to figure out the power solution situation first. And then we'll see, I suppose. What's the next step?
Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location.
Already?
My web reaches everywhere.
Reaches.
Darling, and the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter de Vries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful.
Should I be worried?
Oh, darling, look at it as encouragement to continue to impress me, just as Peter once encouraged me. Now go give Trip Yates a good shake, and see what information tumbles out of him.
I'll find him.
I have no doubt. Details, as always, are in the contract.
Ship there. Next question. Are there any more contracts? I have one death still, but just one doesn't really help that much.
Look who's back. You buying something?
Shaitan's tongue. Nope, no more. We already did that. Alright, do we have any quests on the way? Yes. Kind of. Like, not really, but kind of. Oh, I got hiccups again. I want to go and finish all the class quests. Bene Gesserit is obviously a bit away. Hand the book. Okay, I just need to go to Harko. I guess we can go to Harko right away, because even if I wanted to go there, I don't have my radiation suit. So we just fly down here and then we fly out and go to Harko. Because my trooper quest is there too. I need to go and get more crack cocaine for whatever her name is. Valk.
It's always good to see you, friend.
I've learned more about Kynes.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around a place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note, written in Fremen runes,
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round, luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
We pray to a moon, she is round. Come on. How old do you think this note is? Before or after the pogrom?
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed.
What? What? I could never have expected that. If the Fremen survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Goodbye. Oh no, is he gonna just sit here and sulk from... Just give me the next quest, bro. How many minutes do you need? Are you good? Goodbye. God damn. Okay, what about... What if I leave and come back? Oh well, we'll have to come back later then. I'm guessing it's like one in-game day or something like that. That's... I don't know. Either way, we'll go to Harco. Going on a crack run. Decree signed. Oh, it's like this. It's first to get the thing, maybe. Okay. Industrial pump. Yeah, I'll worry about that some other time. If I finish the story and those kind of things. Actually, let's go up here. Go get the crack first. She did not want to see me again, though. This... Okay, I'll give you crack just this once. Just never come see me again. Okay, I promise. 3 days later. Excuse me. You got any more crack?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Kara needs more crack.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bullpig. We don't always get what we want.
Come on, Doctor. You and Kara need to bury the hatchet.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure she's sorry, but hearing that from her helped.
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely, specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Okay.
You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
She needs super crack. We need to find super crack. Alright. Next. This is just gonna be like, crack doesn't work anymore. And we're gonna get her fentanyl or some shit.
You're back.
It wasn't easy, but I found Kind's notebook.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
What? Yes, you were. I have proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
These mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
It's time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is in short supply on Arrakis, and you're about to lose mine.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't we start with your name? I'm getting tired of calling you sister. It's right there. It's right it's right in the subtitles, though. She's called Jocasta Cleo. Hasn't she? I thought she introduced herself. Maybe she didn't.
My name is Jocasta Cleo. And truth be told, I am no longer of the sisterhood.
Well met, Sister Jocasta. What is our next move?
Without getting into detail, my
What? No, they spelled it wrong.
sisterhood found me on the
They spelled it
sanctuary
wrong.
planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
It's funny how, at least to me, when I see a misspelling in the dialogue, that's like an egregious mistake. It's like, it's actually like not a big deal at all, but it feels like a huge issue for some reason. Sounds expensive.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
Bro, we're having a conversation here. This is the second time. This is the second time they've done this. Is it so hard from game dev standpoint to have unknown names display? I agree. Yeah, like, and the same thing in the main story when you get contacted by Ari, even though she hasn't introduced herself at all. I was like, oh, okay. Like immediately, it was like the fact that they shorten it to Ari. Like it doesn't. It takes like 1 millisecond to figure out who that was. So what did you do?
For a long time, I did nothing other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
How long is a long time?
170 years, give or take.
You don't look a day over 150.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
How did you get off Tupile?
I fell in with a criminal syndicate
Tupile.
and bought my way off the planet with their help.
What did that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were.
So those Mercs work for the Syndicate?
Yes, although they were but one crew, it's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
You owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude.
It's still
If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you.
Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see.
With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception.
What's this guy's
Working
emotional
together,
state?
your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened.
No, he made it past.
And with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kyne's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
I'll take him out. So we got Litany Against Fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. Armor multiplier 2. 2.5, 3. That sounds big as hell. Though I don't exactly know how armor works. Like... Okay, here. It doesn't really... Yeah. One aspect of Dune I quite appreciate is blurred lines between magic, weird self-control of body through weird practices, and just sniffing spice. Yeah. I mean, Dune is a lot about exploring evolution, I think. I don't really know how the spice comes into this, because that's like, this spice is literally just magic space crack. And I mean, the entire idea of the spice, I guess, is accelerated evolution to some degree. Yeah, we're done here. It bothers me that whenever you take off from here, you're always taking off from the middle of a gigantic ship that's just always there. I don't know why they put it there. It doesn't make sense. We need to go to Arrakis. I think. Yeah, because I bought crack for Kara. I am interested in seeing how they handle upcoming expansions. I hope that what I hope the most is that it doesn't just end up being the next thing. I hope it becomes a new thing. But I would really hate the idea of like the deep desert is now meaningless because it's like last tier. That would suck. So I'm really interested in seeing what they're gonna do with the next one. Can you go up here? No. Yes? No. Unfortunate. Because it would be more interesting if they just end up being like different territories more than like just the new territory. Then add new areas.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Yes, Sergeant. I've thinned the herd significantly. Here are your meds.
Let's see.
Power creep, as you saw with how tough things are in the deep desert. Yeah, I think the mobs in the deep desert are like okay. They are like super tanky, but considering that it's a group thing, I think it's okay. Plus, there's also the fact that we're not actually on the last tier yet. So those enemies there are like kind of meant for Plastinium, I think. To some degree. But the desert being like tier 7, while the next expansion being tier 8, that would be terrible. That's like the biggest issue for me.
Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here.
You know, Dr. Kumardi said this won't work forever. She could look for a permanent fix for you.
No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We need intel for that, Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Understood, Sergeant. Let's get training already.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Thank you.
You're back.
What more do I need to do to get training?
There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Taking 4 headshots from purple duraluminum sniper rifle and staying up just sits bad with me. I will admit they were tanky as fuck, yes. But, so in the rest of the game, all the enemies are too easy, except for in the shale, where there are like random heavy weapons guys that like literally instantaneously obliterate your shield in like 1 frame. Though, but otherwise the game is just way too easy, and then you get to the deep desert, and there the mobs are like mega tanky, especially when you go to where we were with the Fremen cave there, or the Steel Cave, or whatever you call those. Because the enemies in the initial PvE dungeon in the beginning, those weren't that bad. Like, that was fine. But in that Steel Cave, they were like 3 times tankier. It was insane. Sergeant, are you high right now?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
Do you have another mission for me, Sergeant?
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
In the desert, ranged enemies also have some weird attack I don't get that gets through my shield and does most of my health. I assume it's just the drill. Because enemies have that earlier too, where they shoot that thing that sits on your shield and goes, and then it goes red, and then it does damage. That one you have to avoid by dashing. Unless they have another attack as well. That's bypassing your... It just goes through your shield. But Samuda only masks the pain. You need more than that, Sergeant.
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
You should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal.
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Did you get any fresh intel on that?
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
So what's the move, Sergeant?
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
I'm on it, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, Trooper. Good hunting.
All right. So we're not looking for a super crack this time. And doesn't seem like I have anything else here. What does Mentat Boy want right now? Find the wreck of the Delphis. Oh, he's the one who wants me to go over there. Okay. Fair enough. Water Shipper's Mansion. Oh, that's right here. Alright, sure, I guess.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
And we just...
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Alright. Hold on. Is this solvable by just hookshotting and flying across the... over the wall? I have to try. No! Fuck! Come on, bro. Come on. Start. Start the game. Yeah, yeah, the game didn't like it apparently. Oh, I hate game crashes. I hope they fix it, but they probably never will. Unfortunately, I don't expect them to fix these crashes at all. Hello, Luana.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem.
Right.
If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point. Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Ow. Where is he?
Identify yourself.
Huh? Where is he?
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Huh? No, don't. What the hell? Now it's down? No, they weren't like that. Okay, there it is. Okay, where's my weapon? Oh no! Got 8,000 whatever this is, milliliters of water in my inventory.
Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Maybe we just shoot them in the head? It's pointing me up. Or is this like an area? I don't know. Well, okay, so that's like the only path here. Wait. Okay. No, 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 don't do that. Oh. Oh, no. It stops allowing me to cut when because it's full. But I feel like, whoa, hold on. I feel like, I don't know if this is the right path. Maybe it is. Or is this the exit? Oh, please.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... well, I guess it was a euphemism after all.
Are you kidding me?
Delightful.
Don't tell me this was like an entrance in. This was an entrance in! Fuck! Then I'm even more confused. This was like the only path. So am I supposed to just go over here? Somewhere? Oh. Okay, there was a door here. I didn't see it. Oh, I was right next to it.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place, an old But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered everybody needs water on Arrakis. This seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Got him.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please.
Compulsion.
They don't own us. We can... Read.
Well, that was specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Where are my shields? There. Whee! This is so stupid. And the follow-up to that, that's gonna be Harko, isn't it? Oh, you can't open the journal here, so I can't check. But yeah, I think we go to Harko immediately to continue that. The song on the traveling song here is extremely generic. But I actually kind of like this song. But the whole like that's like every single sci-fi game uses this exact song. But I still like it. Right? No. Reach a safe distance from the mansion. Okay, so I just need to go home. This doesn't count as safe. That has me worried though. Like I am actually a little bit worried about going back to the Haga Basin from stuff like this, because sometimes, depending on where you go back into the Haga Basin, you just end up on sand. Last time I went in on sand, and I was like literally like 10 feet away from a worm that was just crawling right next to me. And I'm just afraid that that's gonna happen, and then there's gonna be a cutscene. So let's go in from above, because there are no worms up there. I wonder just how horrendous a still suit would be to wear. Because you would have such abysmal skin rashes from wearing that thing, I think. It would not be enjoyable. Maybe you need to go home to your house before it triggers. Oh, but the hiccups won't stop. Oh no. Well, I do have some storage in here. We can put these into my copter. That way we can grab this. I don't really think this dungeon is worth running. But I guess I can. I think landing back here is the best option. Then all you need to do is just go down here, hook up that guy. No sniper, eh? What? What the fuck is that? Interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! Sandstorm! Thopter!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good kitten. Fenrir will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
What's that? She gave me water shippers dew reaper. I thought it said water sippers dew reaper, but yeah, we got a magical thumper. Weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oof.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's research that. Get more spark swords. Um... My chests are a mess here. That's terrible. I do need to throw away some things sooner or later. It's right now I'm just putting all of the pants I find in here. But there's no point in saving the lower tier ones. My idea was basically just hoarding a bunch of green stuff. And with that, I'd always have gear that I could replace if I died. I'd either like gear that I can just slap on and go do whatever, or gear that I can use for like PvP and open like the desert and stuff like that. But it really does need to be high enough tier, otherwise it's not really worth keeping. But I don't really feel like sorting through it. I love doing this. This is great. And with that, let's go and refine spice. 29 spice. That's pretty good. And then comes the duraluminum. And make like 200. But then, yeah, We're giga water hooked when it comes to this. I need water. Lots and lots of water. What was that? Let's go do the Mentat quest there. I believe it's that one. Yes. Now, I feel like here you have to be, if you're gonna leave the chopper, actually, I have the backup tool with me. And it's not full right now, so we can just take it. No, 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 no. Don't pick up the glow tube. You can't get rid of the glow tube via recycler. Can you invade other players' bases? And can you dive the sun? No, and not really. When you're out in the sun, you get heat stroke. And when you get full heat stroke, your hydration will rapidly begin to deplete. And when your hydration goes to 0, your max health starts to deplete. So technically, yeah, you can. But it's really hard to die from it, because all you need to do is carry some water or like drink blood, find some random flowers on the ground that you can drink dew from. There are so many ways to just solve the issue that it's like not really a thing. I think It's just like a thing that you can die from if you are really neglectful. Especially when you're in the deep desert, which is the huge PvP area. And no, you cannot invade other players' bases unless you are in the deep desert, which is a PvP area. And then you can. But it's group PvP effort, so going around PvPing solo is, I think, probably a very bad experience. Unless you just go around with a stronger ship and you just go around blasting people. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I saw the door. Yeah, there it is. But in this part of the world, this is called the Haga Basin. All this. This is a pure PvE area. It's only in these little green areas, which are like shipwrecks, where you can PvP. And there's like nobody here, ever. So I've only seen one person in PvP, in a PvP area once. That's it. But if you want to PvP, there's plenty of PvP to be had in the deep desert. It's probably like the group PvP is this game's real strength. Oh, it wants me to find the entrance first. In the late stages of the game, it's very group oriented. There are no races. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides are human. And there are no like stat differences between the two. You don't even choose one in the beginning. When you start out, dude, where do I need to go? I'm so confused. Where do you want me to go, man? Like this, you can't even go there. Like, you literally cannot go there. That's like just behind the ship somewhere. So when you start the game, you choose your class. You can choose a Mentat, a Bene Gesserit, Trooper, or Swordmaster. And that determines your starting class. But you can learn all of them, and you can max out all of them. And you can mix and match from all of them. You have 3 ability slots and 3 technique slots. Techniques are like passives that you need to slot in for them to work. Dude, climb up! What are you doing? I'm holding up and he's going to the right. Oh my god, it's so buggy. I can't find this person. Like, this is really annoying. There's some asshole here somewhere. But I can't get in there. What do you mean no possible place to place it? I picked it up here. Just... Game is doing it again. I have to exit the zone because I'm dying from radiation. So I have to exit and come back. But yeah, when you make a character, you get to choose your class, but you also get to pick a couple of like RP traits, kind of. You get to pick where your character, which planet you come from, and you get to pick what your background is. But they really only give you like a few dialogue options that are special in certain conversations. Like I'm noble and honorable, and that's because I chose that I was like a servant to one of the noble families or something, and I come from Caladan, which is the home of House Atreides. And then I joined House Harkonnen later. So you don't start as one or the other, really. You can choose to come from Gidi Prime, which is where House Harkonnen comes from, or where they live. But it really just gives you like a background option kind of for dialogues mostly. Okay, does this count now? Or am I in the right place? So does this ship have 2 areas? Is that how it works? It's like 2 dungeons in one? Or maybe not? I don't really know what's happening here. I think it is. One of viewers said that this is a game for those who like hard games and games where you can die and have to start all over. That's not really true. The game is actually really easy overall. It's almost too easy in my opinion. And you can lose everything. It's not really true. If you get eaten by the sandworm, you lose everything that you had in your inventory. And if you're like riding your buggy or your sand bike or your airship, and that also gets eaten by the worm, then that is also permanently lost. Yeah, but it's really hard to actually get eaten by the worm. Like, you probably will get eaten by the worm. I did. I lost my sand bike and some stuff to the worm, but once you've like been eaten once and you understand it, it's really easy to avoid. And especially once you have your airship, it's like almost borderline impossible to get eaten by it. So after that point, it's really like only in PvP, or you might lose your stuff. And that's like late game. And then that's what the game becomes more about. It becomes more about like, as a group, managing resources and collecting resources so that everyone can keep having gear even after they die. But otherwise, you can pretty much just play this like a story game with survival aspects. It really depends on what you want out of the game, really. What you're worried about. Okay, so this place has a big chest. Interesting. This is the northeastern side. What is that? Like, what is that actually? I thought this was like a huge spice patch or something, but I don't really know what this is. And that does not look healthy. I'm scared. It looked too bubbly for me to want to walk into it. Okay, so it was a spice explosion waiting to happen. See, interesting. So if I had been there for like 1 second longer, I would have died. Oh, let's go back home. $200 spice, not that great. Two Fear's Best. Okay, so you can farm Two Fear's Best there. At least right now. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Interrogate Trip Yates. Trip is here? Okay. Trip.
Hey, it's you! I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones.
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Cytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip.
Alright, don't be that way. It wasn't medical supplies. I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Goodbye. What do you sell?
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Sentinel's helmet. Old Sparky Mark IV. Oh yeah! This is the one I want to try. Actually. But I need 22k. Oh, you can't buy with credits here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what the stats are though. Because it's not showing, I think. No, you can't see the stats when you're buying. Let's actually take a look. Googling it. Region per second, 36. No, it's just worse. Yeah, that's sad. Old Sparky Mark IV has 36 regen and 350 max power. That's just... It doesn't even compete. So that's more like a 3.5. Tier 3.5. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Encountered Atreides again, got shot at again, but this time I fortunately escaped. You need to go and get the Atreides disguise. That's the real strat here. Gotta hide. Also, I did find somewhere you can farm Thufir's Best, by the way. In case you need more of those. Thought about it, but they move in groups, so probably have internal communication. Probably. Anyway, in the wreck of the Delphis, in the shale, it actually has two parts. There's like a southeast dungeon and a northwest dungeon. In the northwest dungeon, there's a rare chest that I think drops Thufir's Best. Now. Quest there, quest there, quest there. And then we need to head back to this lad. Alright, do we have anything in here? No. Alright, let's go do more quests. I think we're actually pretty close to being done with all the quests. I think Harkonnen might have the most undone ones. But as for the class ones, I'm surprised I don't have any capstones unlocked. There. But Mantat, we only have one capstone left. Here we have two. This one is finished. Unfortunately, the planetologist hasn't even started giving me capstones, but... close-ish, and when we finish more of these, that means I have to do fewer quests all at the same time. So then it'll also speed up. Hello there. Random house NPC? It's so weird that they're just sitting here like this in caves. I will never get over it. It's so weird.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Our home world. I won't answer. House Mikaro clawed its way up to major house status by pretty words. Well, yeah. I know just the oily favors that will loop. Oh, for shit's sake, call a bribe a bribe.
I don't have 300 spice. Yeah, a lot of them just want 300 spice. So I think just hoarding spice and just going around. Wait, 300 spice. Is that just spice dust? That's like nothing then. But I think that just gives you a few points. But it's not something I actually want to engage with right now. That's like for people who are super into the game. We'll see if I ever get to that point where I bother matching those. Oh, come on, man. What was that? Can you do so much damage that you just overwhelm the shield immediately? And that's why it just exploded? I guess you can. More useless intel? All right. Yeah, okay, you can just destroy the shields. Whatever we're looking for is not in here. It's just down here somewhere. No. Enter Kidra's shadow. Please don't say kill everyone. Because I don't have anyone to kill anymore. Oh, leave me alone. Oh. This is the most OP ability in the entire game. Now what? Is it just kill everybody? Or what is it? Manifest. This manifest seems to list the timing and destination of past servos team shipments, although written in code. Investigate the syndicate. Alright, let's go and hand in this Harkonnen quest, and then we go to Thanatologist guy. House Harkonnen. Is there a sandstorm incoming? I don't know if this song means sandstorm. Or if it just kind of plays now and then.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
The Red Scorpion? Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name? Turgen Hoyer.
How do we find the Red Scorpion?
A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him and find that mysterious cargo.
I'm on it.
Get the information by any means necessary. I want whatever it was that was on the Kytheria.
Goodbye. How's Harkonnen? Can't stop saying it. Sounds so funny. I'm not consuming fuel, brother. But we can fly on high altitude, it doesn't matter. What? What is happening? Why is it refusing to turn on my shield? It's just so many basic bugs in the game. It's just like incorrectly programmed booleans somehow. Like, it's so weird. It's like the intern programmed these things. Oh, there. We need you to get to the Udom meeting point, pronto. We've got a line on the target and we need the whole crew in the field. Round up the capos and the hired guns and meet us at the designated place. Be sure they're packing heavy firepower. If half of what I've heard about these witches is true, we'll need it. That was it? I think this is just an entrance into the Sentinel, right? Actually, a Sentinel run would be good, I think. Because I am low on industrial pumps. Let's go full Spice Girls. Spice Girls mode, go! Ah! It's a player? Glossy fade. I think we got everything down here, pretty much. Let's go up the other end. But I think there's very little over here. There is a little bit. Whoa! Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Chopper is... Actually, where is my chopper? It's showing it in this direction? It's so weird. Okay, fair enough. I see it. And now we go there. Trail of the Red Scorpio. Wait, am I not supposed to go down here? No, there it is. I don't really understand what the spice meter means. Like, I get that it's like you have spice, right? But it's a little like they say something about being low on spice is bad. But I don't know if it's like an actual thing, like actually affects your stats in any way.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 143. The mission of...
Any enemies? Anywhere? Hello? Hello? Guess not. Guess someone was just here. Maybe. I do think that they could, like, up to halve the respawn timer on enemies. Almost. It's like when you get there, there's nobody there. Like, there's no player in the area. And you still have to wait like 20 minutes for them to respawn. Like, it's sometimes it's absurd how long you have to wait. Like, I just leave and come back some other time because it takes so long. Oh, hello there.
Last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common, as we assumed would be the case given the horsed and graben landscape present in the region. I am confident that deeper, more extensive grabens exist beyond the confines of the shield wall, but these have long since filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ehlers, over at the Sandworm Research Facility, believes that such deep desert grabens may serve as breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic activity,
Now it's pointing me up? Come on, man. Make up your mind. NPC? Hey, man. Am I heading in the right direction? Maybe, maybe. Will there be an enemy here? Oh, there's one NPC, 2 NPCs. Red Scorpion? Maybe, not sure. Search the Red Scorpion's base for evidence. And we weren't even here to kill the Red Scorpion. We just maybe killed him. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I killed him. That's how insignificant he was. Though I already had a quest to kill this guy at some point before that I've already done. So there is that as well. Need a new suspensor again soon. They break really fast. Which isn't surprising considering that you use it for like every millimeter of movement in this game almost. Improved Reaper gloves. Huh. That could be good. I need to pee really bad. Another one? That's in the radioactive, yeah. Eastern shield wall. Testing station number... what was it? 142. Aluminum. Improved Reaper gloves. What? Ares said something. What was that? Something about... huh? It was just random Ares subtitles. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm peeing myself. Buggy engine Mark IV. Ornithopter scan module. That's actually almost good. You can just slap it in. This wing is also less damaged than the ones I have, but I don't really like just slapping on wings. Then you're gonna have like one that's 10 times more worn than the others all of a sudden. It's just gets weird. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Is my screen bugged? Like, I know I had a spice beer, but I think I still have effects from going spice mode on my screen. Buggy treads. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna amass spare parts, and when I can, I'm just gonna make a buggy, even if it's gonna be like half destroyed by using all of these things. And then I'm gonna try putting it in the radioactive zone. Use there. I could put it in the toxic bucket if that's still there. And then just let people use that, unless there's one there already. Improved Reaper gloves. I am interested in what that is. So these are the ones... No? These are the ones I have. Alright. But it's still just 10% due Reaper yield. So who cares? It's just armor at that point. I was hoping that it would be better at do Reaper yield, because then that would be like gear that I could use for that. But I guess not. I need a duraluminum sword. Mendix Rattle. So I think this is what I need to make. I need to make the compact, the compact compactor. I have a bunch of drill shots, but I don't like them. That's heavy armor. I have the stim leggings and the syndicate chest plate. Those are good. I can make Way of the Desert. This is a really good gun, but I haven't been using guns in a while. But my sword is not good enough. Like, I'm using a spark sword. It's not bad, but the fact that it's not duraluminum is like, I'm missing like 30 damage at least, maybe 40. Having the scanner on the ornithopter is like free. Because there's nothing else to put there as far as I know. It's just a slot that's just free. Otherwise you're just wasting a spot. Alright, I had to relog. Because I have constant spice mode vision on, apparently. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll stop there for today. I want to go watch the Dune movies again. Or the miniseries, rather. I want to eat tacos. Let's go repair. Let's go repair first. Actually, I do need to prep some things here. First, just use up all of our water like that. Well, what do you need? Need a bunch of filters. And how are things here? That's all good. But I don't think there's any way to like refuel this. So you basically need to go and check on all of your thingies. How's this doing? This has 11 days uptime. This one is good as hell. What about this? It needs more duraluminum and it needs silicone blocks, really? I can't make silicone blocks. I need flour sand for that. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter that much right now. But I do feel like I want to get rid of these small ones. Like once I can make the big ones, I would rather just get rid of these entirely, I think. Just so I only need to make the one filter type. I actually need more. I made two for each, but I put 3 for each in. And for me, the biggest reason to have these in the first place at all is for offline production. It's not for maintaining while you're playing. This is purely so that when I log in tomorrow, I have a full batch of water. That's why those exist, really. In my opinion, at least. I need silicone blocks for this one, too. I'm just gonna make a temporary medium one. Just get a little bit more so it doesn't get filled up entirely. I'm gonna make 2 more. There. And what about the death still? It's still sucking. Because ideally, I would like to leave it with 0 water. And there we are. 0 water. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat tacos and maybe watch Dune or something. So tomorrow won't be any programming stream, but we'll probably play Dune in the evening. Until next time, thanks for hanging